Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching, you can catch it live at twitch.tv/TakuSmile. And if you are watching YouTube and you like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check my sound. What's the sound? Cool, we're good. Bunya is behind me. He's probably gonna hop up in a second. Let me get the game up and rolling. As well as an update. I'm gonna be excited. Hopefully I don't have to be. I shouldn't be. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's continue where we left off. Yeah. Let me see if we can actually do this now. Hopefully it's not with only new animals. Hello, thank you for the first time chat. Alicia? Lisa? How do you, would you mind telling me how you pronounce that? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah. Needing repair. Oh, right, one of my pickaxes. Cool. Lisa. Lisa. Good to know. If you have something else you'd rather me call you, that's fine too. I did see. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I want to see. I want to see. So we're supposed to be able to... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we can see now. Oh, so they like tomatoes. Cool. This is gonna be fun. Okay, what do baby piggies like? What do baby piggies like? Glad to hear you're doing good. Picky, what do you like? You like pumpkins. I hear a Boona behind me. He is landing. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Alright, so if we take a pumpkin... Actually, I already had pumpkins. Whoops. Fair enough. I think it was Dark Dungeon. Fair enough, fair enough. It's a pleasure having you. Alright, so you like pumpkin, right? Oh, so cute. I could tame you too. I need you tamed. And you. There you go. We got 2 babies. Where did the 3rd baby go? The 3rd baby's hiding. Come in. We have 3 babies that are now our friends. I actually kind of want to put them in the house. I don't think that'd be good. And now we can pet them too. Look at that. They're so cute. Honey, I agree. I love this game. I really, really do. Alright, what do you like? I know you like tomatoes. What do you like? You like tomatoes or apples? I'm not sure which. Well, I have everything. Well, I've been doing Undertale the last couple days. Because anniversary, I do that every year. Probably gonna get back into doing the Elden because I want to have all the secret bosses and everything done up to snuff whenever Chapter 5 comes out. I've let people not have me doing that, so I haven't been doing that. I do Minecraft. I haven't done Minecraft a whole lot since Hytale came out, but it's more because I kind of... I do like Hytale, but beyond that... What are you doing? Fair enough. Nice. That is cool. Oh, Bunya! My cat. My cat has decided he is apparently going to operate the mouse. He's a sweetie though. Even if he is a little bit goose. Because, like, you had cuddles. I literally made sure you had cuddles before stream, Betty. If you stay on my lap, I let you do nothing. It's all your favorite things. And he does it every time. He just doesn't want me streaming because he wants to be the only one paid attention to. He's a big baby. But no, I like to do a variety of games. Typically, whatever people kind of want me to do, I try. Cool. Very, very cool. Alright. Alright, so I need... Yeah, for this one, I need a tomato. From this one, I need an apple. Actually, I need 2 tomatoes. It's getting dark. I will say one thing I wish was slightly better was just, like, sleep time to nighttime. Because it does get frustrating when the nighttime mobs pop out. Hi. You both. Alright, now... We have so many babies! I want to make... Pet you too. I mean... Yeah. Not that it's a bad thing, it just gets frustrating. Okay, I think I had seen you like wheat, right? Yeah, you like corn. Ooh, corn. And then Mr. Cow likes cabbage. Alright, I'll get some corn and some cabbage, and then we'll have all our friends retained. Very, very cool. I mean, as you can see, I mostly, I just use, I'm not good with that kind of thing. I do. Yeah. I just use you. Honey, hello again. But very, very cool. Spooky games. I don't do a whole lot of spooky games. Not because, and here's to be clear, it's not because I don't like getting scared or anything. It's more because well, I don't get spooked. And I just don't feel like it's terribly great. I mean, I like games that are situationally spooky, I guess. We're playing on stream. I'm just saying this in advance. But it's not, my mom instilled into me from a young age, well, the dumbness of some of like, just horror movies and stuff. So for me, I will end up saying just, well, like, if I'm not, like, it's fine. Sure, it's cool. Like I said, hi. Honey, not the scream. I don't do that, I'm sorry. It's not you, I don't do that with anybody, typically. Discord. You're verbit. Honey, stop. Anyway, as I was saying, it's not... I can look at your Twitter in a second, but my phone is dead. My phone died. No, I'm charging it. It's fine. Like I said, it's not that games can't be spooky or anything, and I don't like them. I just have a bad reaction. You'll see I don't do much there, but I mean, it's fine. It's his life. In fact, I need to fix the, little channel art thing. Whatever it is. Sure. That's fine. Anyway, as I said, it's not the horror... Buddy, why are you like this today? You... Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, it's just kind of, how do I put this? I tend to have meh reactions to a lot of horror games just because I just don't react to that kind of stuff. So I don't tend to play them because I just don't think it's great for anybody. Not great for the developers if they end up seeing. It's not great for the viewers. Not really great for me. I enjoy watching other people stream them. But I already know I just kind of can't because I have a meh reaction. I'm not sure how else to explain it. A game like this that might like surprise me. It's better for that. But again, it's not so much that it's I just kind of grew up. Like I don't know how else to explain it. I just kind of grew up I would annoy my friends because I would just be like, eh. And be like, isn't this scary? I'd be like, eh. I guess. And then I would break down why it doesn't make sense. That's just why I don't want to. Tame. Not you. Tame. 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 Is there anybody that's not tamed? I don't think so. Oh, wait, this should be somebody. You. What do you like? Oh, you don't have anything yet. Okay, that's fine. Did you like cabbage? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that was adorable. Ah, I love these little guys. They're so cute. Pet. Weak. Anyway, but yeah, no. The closest I've gotten into doing a horror game is I did Phasmo. Just to kind of make my point, and it was made. They have not wanted me to play horror games since. For the horror aspect. Sometimes they want me to play it to rip it apart, but I guess I don't think that's very kind. I wish I could tame you. You're very cute. Where's my box? I do have a box. You are now my friend. You are now my friend. Unfortunately for you. You will now be my pet mouse. You will live in my bedroom. Enjoy. Not really. I'll let him out and let him run away. Aw, but he's very cute. I do wish he'd stay seated. I would have been. So cute! Well, I guess you can live there. I don't know. He's probably gonna eventually probably disappear or something, and I know it, but yeah, he's cute. Alright, so now we can mount camels. I might actually do... And I also saw that tankards now, well, beyond being craftable, can be used to make dough. Alright. Yes. Cool. So that actually works. Right. New. And obviously, otherwise I don't have the tankard, but maybe I should get a tankard specifically for cooking the sleeping at the bed. I don't know. For future purposes. But you know what? I think it's time to try and get some more. I just need to figure out what I'm missing. Or just travel to another continent, maybe. I know where I can start doing so. I do need to make a, I do need to make a, another set of portals for that purpose. Um, but I haven't done that yet. There is that. I guess we could move these. We could move them to better locations. Or I could at the very least kind of clear out up here. I could tame these guys. But still, I don't know. That's not really what I want to do. Alright, so we've got our braziers. What I want to kind of do, I think, is this up and behind kind of thing here. But it's not really up and behind. I kind of like to make a building, I think, here. Maybe. That would be back here. This is kind of far away to actually just teleport to, kind of thing. Thanks! Thanks! So what do you guys like? You like turnips. Bunnies obviously would like carrots, right? Yeah. And tetra birds don't like anything. Shame. You live right next to me, you weirdos. Can we... I'm gonna guess the answer is no, but can we tame deer? Yeah. A bit of a shame. I kind of feel like that would be one that'd be fun. Just because there is all the deer in the, At the same time, I kind of get it. It might not make the best sense. Because I don't think they're counted as livestock. Still. Oh well. Oh well. So I still need several memories left. I need a sparrow for easy. Hi guys. Well, or maybe I did get the sparrow already. Or not sparrow, whatever it was. I think I did get it. I need to get something. Probably goblin. Or Trox. But the real answer, I think, other than going underground, is I'm gonna have to head to a different continent. Like I said. At some point. Oh yeah, what do sheep like? They like cabbage. So yeah. Let me go double... Actually, you know what? I know they probably haven't adjusted yet. Yeah. I wish they would. That one feels like it's a bit much for the first one. Like, how am I supposed to spend that much? Alright, what do we need? Oh, we actually have everything. Miscellaneous. The healing. The slowing. The flame crystal. And the ice staff. Or I can just make another portal. Alright, so I think this is gonna be... Like I said, I just need a little area to kind of make more, kind of as an area. You know what? We'll do it here. I should probably get out the frog. All right. I know grass now spreads, so there's that. All right. We're gonna make a area that's more in line with kind of being able to teleport. I do kind of want to move these. I hope I can move these. I think I can move these. Hello, friend. Yeah. Hello. Oh, you came to say hello. I could say... Yeah, reasons to live in here. You are now. Oh, but if it goes upstairs, it's gonna probably kill itself, but we hope not, right? We hope not. Alright, so I would like to make... I'd like to take... like, 24 of these. Oh, there's something of that. Yep. Just live in my room, little friend. Hello, Tomas. I don't think so. We... in general. But who knows? Hello? Look, we have a new pet mouse. I mean, I can't tame the mouse, which is sad, but we do have a pet mouse. Or do you want to take one of the boars? No, it's not. And hello, Chronix. How have you been? It's been a while. Welcome to Hytale. Welcome to my Hytale bedroom. Yeah, Happy New Year's. It's a mouse! It's not a rat, it's a mouse! We know the rats aren't these guys. These don't drop anything, I don't think. There. They also don't attack. Oh, it now makes a sound. That's weird. Also, I can just right back into bed now. That's nice. Alright. Ayo, Chris! What do we would call the mouse? Well, it still lives in our house before it goes and kills itself somehow. Alright. I don't know, I decided to catch it and put it in my house. Cause I hope it did eventually. Alright. Reginald. Reggie for sure. Well, I was gonna say, yeah, Reggie's gonna be for short. Reggie the mouse. I wish I could name tag. Alright, how long have we got? 2 minutes. Anyway, Reggie's gonna be our house mouse. Reggie the house mouse. Likes the bed. And the chair. Really cute. Nice. We should probably block Reggie from getting to go up, shouldn't we? Reggie, you are banned from going upstairs. I'm sorry. It must be done. Yeah, no, Reggie could still get into mischief. In theory, if Reggie can figure out how to eat cheese at some point, Reggie can take the cheese. Which I think is totally fair to Reggie, to be clear. I wouldn't prevent Reggie from taking the cheese. That would be mean. But we can now tame some animals. I already tamed all our farm animals here. Look, we can pet them, literally. We can pet them. They're so cute. We can't do it for everything, which is why the mouse has to live inside for now. I mean, that's life. Oh, also, you can ride these guys as well, apparently. Look, we have a pet. Camel. We should probably set up a camel stable in the desert. Or a desert at some point. And you can't, like, tame everything. Like, the little penguin you cannot tame, but these guys are tamed now. You can pet them. And they'll just have little hearts. And you can feed them. And it's super cute. So that's good. It's asleep. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. And snores. Okay, I love this. Just for the ability to hear them and snuffling and stuff in their sleep, to just be able to see that. That is adorable. And I'm not going to be cruel enough to compare them to, I'm sorry, Reggie, but until we can tame you with cheese, you're gonna have to stay inside. The door stays closed completely. What? Kind of like that. I like that too, but I kind of like this. I'm sorry. Once I can tame you with cheese, I will. Anyway, so I wanted to start setting up a more proper spot potentially for oh yeah, so yeah, that does work. There is now grass spread. That's kind of cool. Um Maybe I need to make a little bit more. I'm gonna need more. Alright. Luna has gone to go sleep somewhere at this point. I don't know where he went. Specifically because I don't want to force him to... I already gave him snuggles. Alright, so I need an extra 2? 3. I want to make this feel like a bit of a haul. Anyway, I kind of just want to make an actual sort of... Well, I mean, in general, I guess, if it's not, like, giving my cat the snuggly time that he wants, it's just giving him a hug. Pets? Trying not to sneeze. Yep, Reggie the every time. I didn't say I did sneeze. You know what? We'll take all this cobble. So this is gonna be more of these. So what does it look like to do that? Okay. And these I'd like to do... But you can change these if you want. Case in point. Alright. But nah, I just kinda... I try to give Kitty what Kitty wants, but Kitty does not always want... anything I can give Kitty. Goodness, wouldn't it be funny if you could actually... Yeah. Alright, so what I want to do here is I want to have this effectively be... a room specifically designed around the concept of being able to use the portals, right? Alright, we're gonna do one more. Alright. Now, we're about to find out if we can move our portals. I mean, obviously we can interact with them and change what they're for, so what I'm going to do here... is I'm going to hope that I don't have to fix that. We're going to see here by going to the end like this. 2. Ready cross? It is. Okay. Not the end of the world. Alright. So we put a portal here. Home to down. We just run in here a second, and we fix this. Okay. Yep, since I renamed it Home to, it works. Cool. Alright. And then what I'll probably do is I will... This is like this. We can actually make it so that they're kind of typed together. Now that this has kind of apparently been fixed. But see, so that now goes up into there. Alright. So as I've said, I don't really want something here. How is it pretty? Just regular home, okay. Alright. So again, we're just gonna kind of do it like this. Here, here. Alright. This is home. Scary place. And it is a little tight, but I think it'll work to kind of have... I'd like to do one more here. I might have to make this one wider. Or taller. Alright, so this should go here. And here. Okay. Yeah. So this needs to be... And this is why we do this like this, right? Oh, whoops. You know what? We're not gonna do that. Alright, so I need two more, and... Alright. So, if we move this forward here... Okay. Just to kind of judge how much I actually need. Okay. Alright, I need 3. And 2 of the deeps, the thing. But then once we do that, then I can have another one kind of just put in. As a choice, right? Reggie, it's fine. You can be out and about if you want to be. Alright, actually I have these, which I think that was what I needed, so well, almost exactly, but, you know. Reggie! Calm down! You think I go on a warpath slaughtering animals? That's what I said. Reggie's here for now, but I don't think Reggie's gonna be here for long. Unfortunately. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do here, so obviously we have this, right? But if I start making another building, I can make another building, right? All that. I wanted this building to feel like a building I can add more to as time goes on. Which I do think at this point it does. Alright. We'll add like another, but like I said, I want to have a space for these. I might even add a second one to the side, even though it'd be annoying for actually trying to get through this area, but I don't think frogs are tameable, by the way. No, frogs are not tameable yet. The cows are! If I had a cabbage, I could tame that cow. Alright. Anyway, I want to cross and actually go somewhere far away, right? So we're gonna pick something random for the... what it goes on. I mean, it kind of is anyway. Alright, what we're gonna do is... You know, we'll do redwood logs. You know what? Do we have any stairs just available? I mean, we have 2 softwoods, so we could do another softwood. Let's pick a softwood. There. So we can set up our new portal spot. Yeah, Reggie, you enjoy that cheese. Reggie is so certain I'm going to get him killed. Well, it's gonna be his own darn fault if he ever does. Alright. I guess it's only 7 that's needed. We can put the dirt here for now. It will go away. So, a portal can go here. I guess it can be called... 3? What do you think? I mean, obviously the outside of the building kind of still looks a bit horrendous, but... other than that... we go. Or I might change it out for something else. We can even do more of these here. I mean, obviously this is used in here as well, but I don't think it's the end of the world to have it that way. It just kind of makes it feel a little bit more put together. Although I'll probably change the wood type up front. Oops. I have to leave a second. I will probably change the wood type up front. Something that looks a little bit more pleasing. But I kind of like the idea of having it be more kind of straightforward like that. Rawr. But yeah, I like the concept of having a portal room so that if I want to go somewhere specific, I can just go to a portal. It's nice to be able to just go, well, I want to go to a portal, so I'm just gonna... Or I want to go somewhere random. So I can. Well, random's not the right word, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I don't think you were here last time, but when I was finishing up, what do you think of our new, composter area? Oh, the poo is gone. That's weird. Okay, so I wasn't mistaken. That's 2 updates in a row. The poo is gone. Well, we can always get more. Yep. And you can go to your animals to start gathering the fertilizer. I'm not kidding. I mean, you can collect feathers for some reason. And apparently we're... Oh, yeah, there's one. You guys are much cleaner now. No, not you. But yeah, and then you could just stick it back and behind. And have it back there. I just thought it would be a good way to kind of keep some of the items that I'm not necessarily going to use. Or even if I do, I'm not going to use them that often, right? It'd be funny if we could put this back in the water. I know we can't, but it'd be like, blah blah. I took you from a fishing trap just... Reggie! Oh yeah, the recipe for dough has been adjusted now. So it's not so harsh to make, so it is actually worth making. Figured I'd just tell you that. I do wish feathers had a use. I don't know. But here, Reggie. I can't put this in the house. Grass for you. No wet grass. I would freedom. Yeah, get it, buddy. Alrighty. But I kind of want to start adjusting my place to actually feeling like I would live here. Other than, I guess, the dirt block on the stairs. Like I said earlier, that's just for Reggie. And if Reggie does at some point escape or despawn, I will remove it. But we'll need to get a Reggie 2 at that point. When we can tame a mouse. I want to give a mouse a cookie. I think it'd be funny. I really do wish there was a clock that I could make. That's a boy, clearly. That's... I do find it a little odd that they glow, but you know. Ba, 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 ba. There. I mean, we're basically almost out at this point, so I probably won't do this anymore. It is convenient, though. Reggie's just chilling in her room. Like I said, I would... maybe I could make one more wall here, but I think Reggie can still walk up this. Even if we can't. Well, I don't see anything spawning yet. Reggie, why are you scared? Reggie, you shouldn't be scared of me. I'm not that scary. I mean, in reality, I want to give the mouse some cheese. I mean, we have cheese. Got, like, no uses. Although I do feel like maybe it is kind of fixed. I mean, fix isn't the right word, obviously, but I don't see, like, bats and stuff spawning. But that might just be because... game is composed. It would be nice if sleeping would actually let you skip out on the monsters. I mean, it would. Right, Reggie? He's just doing his thing. He's like, ah! Wants to sleep on the bed. Reggie, you can have the bed. It's fine. Also, for someone who's so scared, Reggie, you're, really comfortable just, like, doing as you please and running around. I don't know, I like the idea of having pets. I like that this update does start kind of going towards where you can kind of have a house animal. But I definitely would like the ability to have house mouse. It's cute. I also want the ability to give my house mouse a bow. But that's not necessary. I just kind of want to be able to tame the house mouse. Yeah, Reggie, you. So you don't freak out every time I'm somewhere near you. It's your house, too. You know what I mean? Reggie, I just want to put away the flower petals. I promise. Reggie's happy. Weirdly enough. But I like, no, maybe shouldn't be, but, you know. I'm not the one that made Reggie happy. Little fella. Just in case Reggie gets some ideas. Reggie, you're safe! I have no reason to... I do need to repair this. I know every time it does take the durability down, but, you know, it's still fine. Eventually we'll need new thorium tools, but... it's fine. So, we're gonna go on an adventure. A large adventure. I wonder, can this be used? It'd be nice if it could. I feel like this should be able to be used here. I don't see any other use for it. So we'll put it in here for now as extra, even though it in reality can't. Alright. I do need arrows, some more arrows. These can go in the backpack and still be used now, apparently. We're gonna have to test that. Alright, so that's gotten to the end of that. Honestly, you know what? I should upgrade. I don't think it does much, but it could be interesting to see what it does. Oh. Fancy. And it is max now. It says that it goes faster. How much faster? A little bit. looks like it's a more guaranteed, maybe? Well, maybe not guaranteed. It definitely seems to have a... yeah, it cooks through a bit more, a bit quicker, but not by much. It would be nice if charcoal did... I think charcoal kind of does, but... a little bit more useful. Or if there's a way to basically ensure you're making the charcoal. Well, that'll let the iron at least go through a second there. Oh wow, that's super, super hot. I like the smoke coming out the top. This can't ever move now, I think, but you know. Reggie! About to head out for the day. Probably the week. Potentially a month. Be good. Alright. So bones, like other items, I would more likely be willing to use for fertilizer. And there. Now, we are, I guess, free. So now I need to remember where the I'm gonna need to remember where the way across is. What I think is another, but I'm not 100%. But I'm pretty sure at this point that it had to have been. I should probably have brought a tomato with me as well. Because if I can't find what I'm looking for on this continent, maybe we can elsewhere. And like I said, we're just gonna portal home. That's why we have a portal. It's the only way I can guarantee I'm not gonna do something stupid with my life. Alright, so now that we're standing here... Huh. Now obviously we have here... I'm trying to remember which way is it. I think it's... is down? I am gonna go this way first. I mean, we can always follow the coastline to find what we're looking for anyway, right? Also, I do believe it's up to you. So see, there's our spawn point, right? There's the bed. I do kind of wish we had more trades. Or like actual recipes to trade for. Winterberry bush. Alright, let me double check this direction. I think it is. Yeah. I could be remembering wrong, but even if I am, I can just follow along the side and then find it that way. Eventually. It might take me a while, but I can find it. I literally just about ran into a skeleton. I don't know about smart choices. Alright. We can sync. Yeah. Down. I'm just gonna keep going this way. I don't know if I'm gonna be right or not, but we'll see. Actually, I think about no, I don't think this is completely right. I do think I need to go a little bit more this way. Yeah, it seems like right. Alright, because I don't want to go all the way to the desert, right? And I could be remembering on what side it is, but I swear it was before the desert. Piggy! Look at the babies. I do love them so. I should, at some point, I should give them some pumpkins for some adults at some point. I don't have any on me though. I do, but I can't. Take it, both of you. You guys, you and you too. They're so cute. Hopefully they don't follow me, but they're adorable. Although I kind of wish I could pick them up. They might be chubby as all get out, but I'd love it if I could, like, carry them around if I'm their friend, if they're tamed, right? Also, I do need to keep an eye out for blood roses whenever I do see them so I can collect more, because I am needing more of those. I also need to find ferns, but I haven't found that many, if any, so... Yeah. Well, specific type of ferns, be specific. Alright, see. Fanciful. I wonder what kind of biome that is. Oh, there's a pocket of, yeah, I was right. This is effectively kind of the right, probably. Because I'm pretty sure, like I said, it's on this side of the desert somewhere. Alright. Oh, if I brought tomatoes with me, though, I could tame a camel. And ride the camel, but I did not, so I will not. Or rather, I need a tomato for the guy, so. I don't know. I do love how full the world feels, honestly. And it is all little things, really, more than anything else. You know? The vines, the way that the vines fall, rather, the coloration, all of that. Yeah. Like, and I'm gonna say it, I don't think Minecraft could do it in this fashion. Or way, rather. I really don't. Not as an insult to Minecraft or anything, just I don't think they could. Realistically speaking. Okay, so we have to be careful here, Chris. I don't think you were here last time. I realized a little bit of an unfortunate truth here. So, the desert, right? If I go out there and go into the water. This is not... How do I put this? This is a lake. It's not really an ocean. It looks like an ocean. It even has coral, but it's a lake. But it's not very obvious because of how big it is. Yeah. I know at some point they want to add the ability to have like a permanent map or potential to have. I don't know if how that will work, but in the meantime, to kind of just give an idea here. You could see here that's already like 3 sides as well, right? I get a lot of scammers. That's all Tomas was asking. Nothing wrong with it. They just want me to... Alright, let me go a little bit more out this way and make sure there's no sharks, though. So you can see, kinda. In fact, I've had 6 in the last week. So, yeah, that's all. I don't know, but it is quite a few. Like I said, it is huge, but it feels to the point where I really and truly thought it was the edge of the island when I wasn't paying attention, or paying enough attention, rather. Yeah. But yeah, you end up going around in circles because you don't know that it's a lake. But yeah, I'm not gonna go too far around it this time because I did it last time. I did tests to just be sure. And yeah, I realized it's just one huge lake that I'm not even sure, like... And the only reason I was, like, going around and around was because I was trying to find, obviously, the fish I needed, right? Because I was down 4 fish. I have all the fish now. But as far as I could tell, it was just not showing. But there was nothing new showing up, so I was just like, it's super weird that it's like repeating so much. Then I stopped to actually pay attention and realize it's repeating because it's actually a lake. And I actually mean to go this direction because this was the direction I was trying to go, right? Yeah, you're gonna get yourself killed, but I'm not gonna do it. If I could find a tomato, that'd be great, but I don't think I can. Alright, you know we could test our new... Yeah, that was not fun. Yeah, we'll just heal our food. Alright. I mean, there's an onion over here, I guess. I don't know how I missed the onion. But you know what? Onions are food. And you get a couple of them, typically. Alright, I'm still going the right way, right? Yeah. Blood rose. We will continue collecting petals. Anyway, the fact that I'm not able to get all the types is a little frustrating. Or that there's a lot of memories I can't get, I will say there. But I know it's early access, so I'm not gonna do it too hard. I just feel like I would. But like for these guys, this is a good example of you can't get 2 of them. One because it's technically it seems to be glitched for whatever reason. And the other because it doesn't seem to be in the game yet. This is a baby. At least that's what it says online. And I did research because I was like, is there a way to get Also, I would love the ability to actually be friendly with these guys. They're so cool. They're so fluffy. You know? Because they're fluffy ones. Also be a good way to be able to get more desert-themed items. Or potentially trading to them, right? I love how pretty the game is. I mean, I know that doesn't make a good game. Slime Rancher 2 certainly isn't a good game, but I don't know. I think a pretty game, especially when it's stylized like this, is just nice. Like, it's done in such a way that it doesn't feel almost foxily. Despite the fact that it pretty clearly is. Pretty sure I've been here before. I didn't take this. I was a fool. I was suspicious I hadn't. Yes, you're quite honestly reminding me I should have brought a tomato. Little creature. There's a bunch of guys down here. Yep. I do hope that they don't gain the ability to climb rope and stuff, just because I feel like that's... I mean, I can understand maybe a ladder, but I think I'd prefer that they don't learn... Maybe, kinda. Ah, it's just so good looking. I do love a good looking game. Probably... Like, I am... like I said, I am just kind of happy to look at stuff like that. I don't know. The ability to kind of, like, wander through... It's the kind of thing that makes me tempted to, Or it's the axe. Like, even, like, add just a... I don't know. A redeem that you guys can, like, do. It makes me... Well, I was gonna say, it makes me tempted to add a redeem, like, where you can make me have to take a snapshot kind of thing. And make it look good, obviously, but... Or try to make it look good, rather. But, like, the game is good enough looking that it would be worth it. Like, I did that for Breath of the Wild for a while, right? Until it got abused. Yeah, snapshot of Reggie. When I get home, I can take a snapshot of Reggie. That could be the thumbnail. Because Reggie is precious. And mousy. Ah, yep. I do appreciate that that hasn't been patched. Because it's so fun to be able to do that. The fact that you can hop up 4 blocks if you jump at the right... and push forward at the right moment kind of thing. you get tamed? Not yet. I feel like that makes sense to have this horse maybe get tamed, though. Technically, since I don't need to think too hard about that yet. Oh, I got hit. Well... I don't really care that much. We're wearing the good armor. Or we're wearing the poison-free armor. Poison damage is just down. I mean, that's why I'm not upgrading. I know technically I could go and do, like, upgrading stuff, right? I don't know why, but I feel like something looks slightly different, but I don't know what. I must just not have actually come over here. Oh. Die. They're so cute! Gecko, gecko. And I just, yeah, I like the game. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want me to, I will add it. Remember, I probably won't keep every snapshot, but if there's ones people really, really like, I can try and post them to the Discord as well. Right? Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I'm just saying, like, yeah. Like I said, it will depend on if people want to even have a keeping of it. But it just kind of seems fun and silly. Especially, but not really silly, but it seems like something nice to kind of do, something that, in all honesty, is this pretty. Like, well, the game is pretty. Why not? And in all honesty, it just continues to get prettier. Like, I mean, that's also a thing. I do love meerkats. They are so cute. Do you think we could take a meerkat with us? You're not fast enough. You are now our prisoner. Sounds wrong, and yet. Does it stop me? No. You think I don't know you're there? Little buddy, I know you're there. I'd be foolish not to. Oh. I definitely missed this one. I think. If I didn't, then that's crazy. Yeah. Probably. But no, at some point I'd also probably like to make a desert portal, right? Somewhere. Hi, friend. You did that to yourself. I didn't do that. Stabbing yourself. And then whining and complaining. How could someone do this to me? And then I don't know, but I just kind of like I really do love the feel of the game, just the prettiness as well. I like the gameplay, but I also like that there can be a lack of gameplay, if you will. And I am interested in what comes next. Because realistically speaking, it is my kind of game, even if it doesn't seem like it would be by the kind of games I normally play, right? That acknowledges. I know I don't play a whole lot of games more aimed at being kind of dungeon crawly, but I do like them. I'm just not good at them. Yeah, shut up. You're not gonna come out from Mr. Crocodile. Well, I like how they fill the spaces too, yeah, but I do enjoy a good, you know, dungeon crawler style kind of game. I just don't play a whole lot of them because I'm not very good at them. Because a lot of them require a lot more strategy than attack, 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 right? And unfortunately, I am not very good at that. Okay, that's 5 blocks till then. Yeah, so. I don't think Buddha will put up with that. I just did that to myself. But see, that's my point. I literally worked around to try and climb that. I could have gone around 5 seconds ago. Via off you pop style, right? Instead, I lost half my health. Yeah. And realized I could have gone around after the fact. I'm sure it's funny. But I do feel like it's the kind of game that would probably get frustrating to watch me play. Realistically speaking. Don't know how else to put it. Eventually, we'll hopefully find a way around to it. Or I'll realize I went the wrong direction and we'll be never figuring out where I was with. But I thought it was on this side. Somewhere. But I'm starting to think I went the wrong way. But I like that I can decorate. I like that I can, effectively dungeon crawl. To some extent, but not to some... Rather that it will have more of those kind of elements to it as it goes on, right? Be more adventure-y, explory. But that it's designed the way. Like, I like it in a game that's designed for that. I don't like it as much in something like Minecraft because it really hasn't been designed to work well that way. And that's what gets so frustrating so quickly with it. If I'm not guaranteed within like 10,000 blocks to get the exact thing I need in a game that is as badly configured at this point as Minecraft sometimes, I do feel like it becomes it becomes a chore, it becomes frustrating, it becomes a why am I doing this? Here, I don't know how big the island is. It might be huge. It might be a lot bigger than I probably been thinking. Probably is. But at the same time, at least I know that I should be guaranteed at least each of the biomes and zones on my like starter area, right? Going off infinitely from then on isn't that big a deal because I at least had a chance at finding everything. And it was given as a real chance. And it doesn't feel too frustrating. I'm just breaking down how my feelings are, why I feel differently between the two. Boom. Wait, is that a... They have cubic kelms. Oh, that's cute. Wear their hats. That makes me feel like I should have other Outlander gear, like how helmets. Yeah, that makes me feel like I should be able to... Friend gear. But beyond that... I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. And as I said, you can disagree with me. That is totally a-okay. But no, I don't really think so. Not in that sense. I can change how I feel later on. I can acknowledge nuance to something. There's ways. Yeah. There. I got a wild piglet? Oh, I got a finally... Oh, so those guys weren't rocking. Interesting. Well, that's... Although I feel like it should have been, because I thought I had that. But if they weren't, and then now they are? I mean... Do I still have 200? Or there will be much close to... Am I actually too closer? Oh. Ow. Rude. I dare you to follow me. You can't. But in its own way, I think part of it is... Maybe one of the ways this works better is it doesn't feel like I'm just going around looking at nothing. It starts out with, yeah, they've got a lot of mobs that don't do a whole lot, but at least they drop meat. And they're all together. They're all ambience mobs. They're not just like one or two ambience here or there. They're all together. Like, yep, they're all ambience, but they're all... I do wish there was a seagull, though. I will say that. I wish there was a seagull. And the little swamp bird that goes off in the swamp. I do feel like I wish there was an actual one of those when I hear the sound, because it's like, if I'm gonna look over, I kind of want to see it, even if it wouldn't be annoying to have the seagull, because obviously then it would have to do something I probably don't want. Or it could just be existing. A way to have more memories, right? As that also works. I should probably eat some berries. But I definitely do think it would be nice to have it be, at least to some extent, that the birds would actually be here. When I hear them, I look over, I go, oh, bird. Move on. You know? I would go with that. I do wish that was a little bit different, just because with so many mobs, I feel weird that when I hear the sound of a goal, I don't actually find a goal. I'm not going to circle again, right? I don't think I am. I don't think I can be. But we'll see. Nah. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. At some point. It's probably the other way. From the desert, but it's fine. Dude, you can't keep up even. Big, 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 big. Yeah, shush. Although, arrows. Die. Rude. Alright, other plants I know are decorational, but I do wish I could grow these. I don't know. Winter reed. I think they're kind of cool. Or craftable. Craftable would be fine too, because I think that would be... that'd be nice. Because they just look good. Yeah, I'm in the north, so this is definitely wasn't it. Alright. Moose. Yeah, we can grab the food. We can grab the food, so I should probably head south and try going somewhere else. Because this is not going to be it. Or I can cross all the way across this. Hello. Gathering pumpkins for Bickies, I guess. And then... yeah. I'm not after you, friend. I had a care. Oh, I could technically tempt them. I love the food, the meat, the affrontness of the meat. Like, oh no, they pulled out meat. They're gonna eat us. Like, I'm not gonna eat you raw. Are you kidding me? That wouldn't feel good in my stomach. I probably would feel a little iffy. I know some of the. Nope, never mind. I was gonna be like, I know some of them have had their stuff updated a little bit, their movement, but then I see that and I'm like, nope, not that. Guy walked on something fire. Which means... it wasn't him. I still am surprised that this hasn't been, of all the ones. It feels like it should be more difficult. I don't even have out my shield because so much I can't do. I'm not gonna murder. Well, I guess I did just technically to the Yeti, but the Yeti did want to attack me first and eat me. I just retaliated before I needed to. Sort of. Huh. So, yeah, see, this is where I end up going. I don't know. I don't think this is a different continent. Wouldn't really make sense to assume it is. And yet. Speaking of meat. Must have been something small like a rat. Or a pig. See, we can see here that you have to go across the way, but then that definitely does seem to be, I think, how we ended up. If this isn't the island I'm thinking this might be, then that makes that questionable. Because then that is the same continent. And I've never managed to somehow escape. Although, it doesn't seem quite right, because there are definitely differences, but you know. Still odd. Well, we could find out if it's this one or not. Or if it was this one. Well, something put a light down there. But it wasn't me. Kinda cool still. Even if a little weird that that's like that. Yeah, so I guess I was potentially at least. I do think it is this one. But I had wondered that before. So it's not like it's the end of the world to me. Hey, you're not gonna come with me. Yeah, I haven't forgotten there's a musket guy. Although it definitely seems a little bit more powerful feeling without a shot to looking now. Oh! Heck no, heck no, heck no! We're not doing that. I'll even take that guy. Alright, yeah, I see you. I'm not interested in you. Oh. Well. I don't think anything's following me for the moment. Yeah, I can check in a second if it's the right one. Alright, we're gonna sleep. Then we're gonna check. What? What do you mean? I was running for my life, Tomas. What do you expect me to do? It's time. Don't really want to deal with the lava. Alright. So, heading towards home. Is going that way. Oh, no, not you, Toad. Not you, Toad! There's too many things here. That will just eat me. And like I said, I just want to know... And then there's undead cow over there. Well, it doesn't feel quite the same, so I don't know. Alright. I would have regretted that big time. I'm regretting this too, but, yeah, I don't think you can reach me, but... Oh, crap, I messed up. Oh, no, he reached... What? Are you kidding me? I will say that's one thing that annoys me. Why are you fully healed once you're... He's gonna be fully healed if I don't let it... if I let him get away. Just gotta get closer. I mean, it's an easy way to get an iron ingot. Sort of easy, rather. As I said, we're heading towards home. Oh, it's a snail. What the heck died over here? I mean, I will take the core, and I will happily take the cinder cloth. But the fact that I don't have any use for it. Hello, buddy. Wow. Now, if I was feeling greedy, I would go down there and just grab that all up. But I'm not really feeling greedy because I think my life is more valuable than a chunk of metal. Ish. I'm not saying I'm not tempted. Just don't think that my life is worth it. Those things are so weird. It said they are a new type of toad, but I haven't seen anything new. I guess they don't like me very much. I wonder to know what it dropped. Oh, dropped something. I know I probably shouldn't. And it's most likely nothing and not really worth killing. But I wanted to see what it drops. Alright, so it drops a fire core. It looks like it drops a medium hide. Nothing too cray-cray, and some meat. Alright. I mean, we're here, right? But this definitely isn't... Ow. I guess let's get this out just in case, right? Why is this like this? That's odd. But you know what? We don't even need that. We just need to get over there. Like I see something down there. About to leave the area, right? Aren't you supposed to be the one I don't have? Let's see why it's I mean, I do. I love the music. In case you're not sure. What is that guy? Yeah, that's what he is. He is death. Not you. You're perfectly fine. Alright, yeah. I can tell we're in a cold area and not a warm area. Is this fern? It is. Ba 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 ba. Rude. Take that. Well, we now know kind of the area to look around for azure ferns, so we could look around a minute and see if there's any more. Home is that way. It is this fish. Also, what the heck is this? And more of that as well. A white coral sponge. Interesting. I mean, this is pretty. So these are the trees. I kind of want to be able to grow one. Or get this out just in case. We're coming right back. I like the tree. I wish we could grow them. Something definitely spawned. I'm gonna be honest, at some point I think I'd like to go through probably in creative and just kind of look at some of these different biomes. Nothing spawned. Well, I mean, I guess that's technically bites, but you know, this sucks. I just love how it looks and stuff, and just kind of. I would love a way to grow it. Quite pretty. I know I probably should just go up. Oh, but like, I mean, look, even more of it is over here, and then it just kind of goes into the dark. But still. I don't know. I do love it. I think it's so cool looking. Realistically, I think with an underground base, like getting some of the... If there was a way to get those trees, I would say that's how to handle it. Like, just... I mean, obviously, just have it where you have to grow them underground kind of thing, right? Just so it's not too easy to just kind of... I don't know. Something. Yeah, I know you're here. I'm just here to see if I can find one of your friends. They're supposed to be neutral, but I don't think I'm going to find one here, per se. I can still look around, though. Whoop! We're running for our lives. We are running for our lives. We're just gonna keep running. We're not gonna look back. We're gonna run for our lives. Apparently go in the right direction, too. Not that I was specifically trying to. Hello. I know you're here. I'm gonna go over this way a second. And I need to eat. I feel like they're just stuck there. Might as well just kill them. Yeah. Definitely we're just stuck. I mean, yeah, I did kill them from a distance still, but typically they do run. Another blood rose seed. I really don't need this recipe. I guess if I can keep my eyes out. Let me look. Are there any other rivery, kind of cold river areas? I don't think there are. But this area over here might have some more when you put together what they kind of look like. Could just be this. But it's a high chance it's just that it's the river. Which would mean I need to get another cold river, which is not that great. All for a recipe I only need for a short amount of time. Weirdly enough. I don't know. Or I guess it could be that biome. Also, I don't think I'm a very pro sniper, let's be real. I've gone through most of my arrows. Alright, I might need a restart, just because this is annoying. It is definitely kind of annoying that I can't figure out where I'm missing. I'll say that. I will empty my stuff first, though. Goats! Goats! Look at the goats! Hello, friends. It'd be fun to share you, wouldn't it? Get horns. It's a dog, isn't it? Yep. That's a dog. No need to interact with the dog. Wow. Well, I suppose it makes sense that the azure stuff all would be near water. Potentially. If it's all blue, right? Ow. Yeah, I can't make it up either side. I can make it here. Ta-da! I don't know, I just felt like doing that. Again, I could have just walked around. Probably would have been better off for me. At some point, I'll figure out where I need to go for the thingy. I think I need to go more this way. I mean, if they actually didn't bring in the whole map being able to be seen, that would be nice. Just because... like... figure out where I am half the time is not very fun. Hello, Austin. How are you? I hope you're well. Ba ba ba. I am happy that I can now tame critters. I love it. I wish I could tame the mouse, though. So I'm gonna keep a mouse in my house and hope that they add mice. We have cheese and grains, either way, you know, towards the mouse. But I like the fact that I do like the I looked at the boars. I did make sure I tamed all my farm animals at this point because I think that's kind of something I'm gonna probably want to do. And I mean, whenever they finally get to the point where the animals can kind of grow up, I definitely think that would be good. I mean, realistically, it's a decent update. I love that I can go up to a pig. I heard a pig somewhere down below. I say, what would I want to tame you with? Oh, I need a radish. If I wanted to go get a radish, then I could tame a pig. I do like that that's kind of how it's handled. I do feel like I mean, I kind of get like why some of them wouldn't necessarily be like that. Like I do kind of get the fox, and I do kind of get the a few of the others, like the penguin and stuff. But at the same time, I do feel like it's kind of like, I mean, if we can bring them home, I think we should be able to tame them. I mean, we can't take the fox home, but you know, idea wise, right? If you could stick it in the box, I think you should be able to tame it. That would be how I would put it. After all, you're able to steal them anyway. Why not have it that you can actually tame them and have fun, cute pets? But I think that's where I would say is I could understand kind of going towards. I'm also happy that the dough recipe has been changed. I mean, I obviously haven't made a whole lot of dough, but still. Yeah, speaking, we have. Is Reggie chilling or has Reggie disappeared? Reggie! I did see that's possible. I haven't done anything with that. I know technically, yeah, you can create map markers and stuff, but um, I do think it's nice though that they'll actually work because I have tried to use them, and obviously they just don't work, right? So it's nice that now they will. Yeah. I also kind of, I will say, like, things I kind of hope for future, there's a few things I kind of hope, like, future updates kind of wise. But I do appreciate that the animals can be tamed. I think that's a good thing to be able to do that. Because, one, it gives a use to all these vegetables you just rather kind of have potentially lying around, right? So I actually think that's a great thing to kind of do. I think it's fair to have be a major part of it. But like I said, I do think at least like maybe mice, maybe a few other little ones. I do get like, oh, the penguin is iffy. Yeah, same time, but I could take him in my box and I can bring him all the way here. Speaking of all the way here, where did Reggie go all the way back again? Yeah. Reggie likes living in my room. That's what I was looking for. Anyway, I'm not like complaining. I mean, I would like to be able to tame some form of dog creature in game. Since the art does depict it as being on the full game potentially possible, you know? So I will say also I feel like I've noticed I think that the thing with the mob spawning so early seemed to have finally been fixed as well. But maybe not, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'd like a cat. But, I mean, I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. But I mean, I do get what you're saying. I kind of also hope in future updates there's ways to be able to be friendlier with some of the different factions, right? At the very least, the Faran. Because I do think that is something that would make sense. After all, they're not openly hostile, right? But yeah, it looks like this might actually be mostly fixed. Or rather, that it would be that way, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I was just saying, because I feel like it actually makes some sense. There I go. Come on. Let poor Reggie. It's still a little early yet for skeletons to start spawning, I feel like. But it's better than it was in the last couple, so. But no, I'd like to be able to interact at the very least with the Faerun, since they seem be kind of chill, I guess. I do also appreciate that now I can just re-click into bed. I do think the sounds are a little weird, but it works. But no, I can't wait for some of those things to kind of come into play. I do hope we actually get to interact with the Outlanders, which feels a little weird to say, but I'm like, yeah, I got mouse to be able to sleep in my bed with me. Although I'd really like a pet cat or dog, but I could settle for a mouse. See, I know that they're above me. You could tell that they're right above me. And that's kind of where I end up going. I feel like it should be to where I can actually sleep. Not because it's like, the end of the world or anything. Just. But no, I appreciate that the dough recipe has been changed and that tankards now have a use. And an ability to make them as well, because I do kind of think. Well, I mean, they have said that. So that's why I'm not, like, complaining or going, oh... I actually think for an update, it's a decent update. Well, there's absolutely things that I would like to be possible. Right? I'm not gonna pretend that it's, like, gotta be, like, all at once. Or should even be made just cause. Kind of thing, you know? Like, I get it. Yeah, I think the timing's still slightly off, but it is definitely better than it was. Alright, where are they? They don't even know where I am. I think they're on my roof, though. And that is my bigger issue, is I do feel, like I said, I feel a little bit like I really... I know they're going to be on my roof. I'm not too fussed this time. I'm going to back up a second. And just kind of lure him away from all my flowers and everything. And I'm going to guess he's the only one. Yeah. But no, I mean, honestly, even though it's obviously... I think it does lead to excitement. And it is nice to see we will be able to tame pretty much any critter, right? Potentially. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like that we can pet our animals too. It just feels right. Other than the penguin. I want to be able to pet the penguin. Wait. What? Did I have 2 cows? Oh, I did. I need another cow. We go get some food for the other cow. But, yeah. I think overall the update's pretty nice. And it does leave excitement. And, I mean, as I said earlier, it kind of... I put it... Like... She's on it, but you need actual taming. I see. I don't know. I still go to the whole. I feel like this was a dumb time for Minecraft to decide to update all their all their baby textures, right? And for them to kind of look the way they do. For pixel consistency, and I just am left with. It honestly makes them look worse overall. It's not that great. Especially when I start, and I'm trying not to compare, like, actively, you know? But it's kind of hard not to compare, like, animal models. I do think it's so cute that they snore when they sleep. And I'm not even saying, like, literally not going, like, development, da-da-da, or anything. I'm just saying, literally, just the way they look. I don't think it was a smart time to do that. And I still do. And with everything I've seen in the update, I'm kind of left with. I hope they've got a large summer update in Minecraft, but otherwise it's gonna feel. A lot easier to kind of compare. Possibly. I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, that's why you need to have the ability to kind of shift gears, right? Otherwise, the update effectively comes off as a glorified texture pack. That's not a great texture pack. That, again, is just easy to kind of compare the literal look of. And I don't want it to be like, I'm not like trying to put down Minecraft or anything like that. I am literally just saying timing wise, I don't feel like it was a good time. And that there is something to having some flexibility to be able to go, or at least like throwing something in there, right? That doesn't feel like, really? I'm not even saying like that. I'm saying I think it would have been smarter to do something like a small biome that can be found, potentially. If they really want to update the models or anything, I would probably have said save that one or to add it to a different update. Because, again, like I said, I just don't think they're all that great. I know there's people who do like them, but for all the ways it could have been handled, I do think it was not. And especially since they're just being put out one after another, and when a large portion, right, or people are like, that doesn't look good. They're ignoring and moving on to the next one, so that doesn't help either. But no, I think I would have probably tried to adjust instead have it be even something like the Garden Awakens, like smaller than that. I think still would feel less um because at the very least, like if you have a new tree type, that's a new block type. Something that is possible. Or even just have it where you have a potential possibility for another type of tree to spawn. I think, well, it would feel dumb. It would still at least be something. The golden dandelion doesn't look that great. And I mean, it's literally just to make babies stay babies, but if a large portion of people don't like how they look overall, then that no longer becomes something interesting and instead becomes something that's a hassle. And like, but why add it? But no, like I said, I just think that it would have been probably smarter since they even knew like back in like November, right? Even if it was, because I think the biggest thing is, like I said, it really doesn't matter about gameplay. It really mattered about look. And I really do think that is more where I would judge it with. If it's something that will definitely will look better, then or if the competition is going to look better than what you're going to do, just because it's a different art style kind of thing, I would say. Again, I think without Hytale, it wouldn't feel as. It'd still feel iffy, but it feels a little less iffy looking, right? The baby mobs. Because you wouldn't have anything really to compare it to other than, like, well, what they did look like. So I could see even getting away with some of that kind of stuff, right? Where people are like, overall, and even have them going, oh, look, it's so much cuter. Doesn't mean it is, but, you know. But beyond that, in reality, I mean, it ironically makes babies have cold, dead eyes. I don't know. I think, and like I said, you don't have to agree with me. You really don't. Because that wouldn't be just like agreeing with everything isn't just healthy or anything. But I do feel like, again, like I said, yes, it's a different art style. And thus will have different looks or things to it. I'm not saying it wouldn't. But it will make people look at Minecraft slightly harsher. And that's why I say it was a dumb decision. Along with all the other controversies, I mean, it's I hope they know more than I do about what they're doing. But it overall just kind of makes it feel, I guess, worse. And it also makes other things become much bigger. And all that as well. Hello, BCG. How you doing? I guess I'm doing okay. Just enjoying some Hytale. I will say, I did pick up 2 memories I apparently didn't have, which are the wild pigs, so I guess either they've been corrected in the update, or they've been added in the update to have of the actual memories. I'm not sure which. Well, I mean, it would still be corrected then, I guess. Or if I just forgot that I had them. Also possible. Um... I guess we try this direction now. In theory, at some point we'll figure out wherever the heck the thing was. And if it's not on this side, it'll have to be somewhere else. Are those pumpkins I didn't get? Fair enough. No, I know that I saw taming. I've played with the taming already. I do wish we could tame mice though. Can we tame these guys? Yeah, so these can be tamed. Interesting. I mean, it's the first steps to actually being able to have farms, so you know, there's that. Right? And pets. I do so very much love the swamp variant for the Quebec. Like, I know I come here every now and then, but I really do love how the swamp Quebec village really looks. Because, I mean, the towering over everything as a tree and everything. Oh yeah, I do agree. I mean, also, I noticed, I don't think it was actually listed, but I did notice, I feel like, well, not 100%, it definitely feels like it's been adjusted a little bit, and when nighttime mobs starts kind of spawning in, you know? It's not quite there, but it's a lot closer. Halfway there. Hello. Nothing specifically to buy today. I really wasn't gonna buy anyway, but still, let's look. I do love this. I do love how tall and huge it is and feels. I was saying earlier, I feel like with the little swamp bird you hear, or I guess it could be a frog, but I'm sure in this case it's a bird. And the seagulls and stuff. I do wish we actually had those in games, so when you heard it, you could maybe find it. Be like, where are you? That'd be nice. Just mostly because we already have so many, you know? Mobs, like, it wouldn't have been, be nice. Yeah. I found this, like, by random as I was going through. That's the only reason I even know it exists. And yeah, like I said, I really do like how it looks. It feels heavy, big, and so forth. We're gonna go this way. Eventually, I will figure out where the bridge was. I built a very specific bridge. It won't be on here because it'll be desert, but still. If I don't find it, eventually I'm just gonna have to try traversing to see if I can't get there a different way. Yeah, no. Oh, piranha, piranha. I really do love the, in general. I like the concept of being able to actually tame animals. I do wonder, like, where they're gonna kind of go, how many animals will actually be tameable by the end. That'll be interesting to see. Like, I can see maybe not doing penguins, and, well, I know there's a lot of people that want foxes. I don't necessarily think foxes. But who knows, maybe foxes. Can't completely deny it. You never know, right? Yeah, true. I'm just saying, because I mean, there's obviously several that aren't tameable, but I kind of feel like should have some ability. Like I said, like the mouse. I do feel like the mouse would actually make some sense to be able to tame some cheese, you know? Tame the mouse, make it happy with the cheese. I'm pretty sure it wasn't this way. But we'll go this way anyway. You never know. Maybe it was this way. Um, I don't think you can tame most birds. I haven't been able to find. I don't think you can tame an owl. I know you can tame most of the livestock style animals, except the tetrabird. That doesn't tame. You can tell because you can go up to it and it'll have like tame. See, so squirrels can't be tamed. Bears can't be tamed. But you can tame boars. You can tame pigs. I wouldn't be surprised if you can tame ducks. There's some logic to it. You can tame sheep. You can see if you get close, you can see the tame button. But you cannot tame frogs. But I do think it makes sense you can't tame frogs, mind you. I feel like I should specify that. I'm not saying that you should be able to. You cannot tame foxes. Despite the fact that I think that's where people start. Yeah, those are both considered livestock animals. If you look under the memory tab, I'm pretty sure almost every livestock animal can be tamed. I don't think it's 100%, but I do think it's pretty darn close. No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing that not every animal would be tameable. And I can potentially understand a few of them, like the penguin, where they probably would be like, yeah, maybe not. Although it would be nice to be able to. But personally, I kind of am left with, if I can steal the animal and take it home, I feel like I should be able to tame it. Not because, but just literally because it's like, if I could steal it, I should be able to have some way to tame it and make it so it's mine. Like, otherwise I don't think I should be able to catch it. Aha! Finally found my way over. I'm still not sure if it's a different continent. I know I was told that by someone. I don't think it's you. It's no, definitely not you. But I know I was told by somebody that there are ways to get to like other continents. And you just have to go beyond the that. Which I have done, but the thing is I'm not sure if it was actually separate or not, and I'm still not sure. But it doesn't really matter. We're heading there for real, and we're gonna make a portal there. But we can get back and forth. For reals. Yeah. Whereas I was heading east before, so this would still be heading east still. So this is beyond for realsy. I think this is probably the most, in its own way, dangerous biome. I know they don't call them biomes, they just have the zones in general, but like... that you could just travel to distant lands, that you don't just have the starter area, you can go beyond it. That's all. Nothing else specific. And then I was just saying that, I do feel like, the whatever forest is is just, I think, the most dangerous biome dealt with. We need to take these back because this is how we get our blood roses. Not too many though. Hello, horse. Imagine they made advancements. That'd be weird. Yeah. Well. It's not exactly that it's inverting. Apparently what it would be is it's a different, it's counted as a different island, right? Apparently. I do love the music in this area so much. It's just so pretty. Somber. Lovely. Yeah, apparently that is... Like, once you pass these, the Zone 4, apparently you have the chance at getting to a new area. I think I did it once, but I'm not 100% certain if it actually is different or not. That's the thing that I cannot guarantee. But I believe it. It definitely was different from... It is different over this way, so I do believe it. Right, I need to find a safe-ish spot to live for the night, right? Is that a crystal or a plant? Crystal. I don't need a sapphire or whatever it is. Probably sapphire. We sleep in the middle of, like, the most dangerous area. But no, somebody told me that was what, at some point, a while ago, that is what that is it's apparently a new, supposedly, you can find, like, lands that are not connected to the starter island. So if you don't have exactly what you need, you can go beyond that way. Which I think is fair, realistically speaking. Or rather, a fair way to handle it. Those should specify. Because if you can't guarantee that something will definitively appear, it's better to be able to have it be, still holding the possibility? Like, you can still get it elsewhere, right? So I'm not, like, complaining. We're just trying to actually head out there. Like I said, I'm not actually sure if this is actually unconnected to my home island or not. At least not 100% certain. Because it both looks like it could be, but also looks like it might not be. Well, if it is, I will be the one. I will find out. Oh, there's a shark right there. You know what? Come on, up, up. But we'll see. Oh yeah, no, I know. I've well, I mean, they're still counted as parts of the same, like of Zone 4. That's kind of where I end up going. I feel like there's biomes and there's a, Alright, so we made it back here again. And I am, as I said, semi-inclined to think it is new land, just because this, I mean, I basically came super far east, right? It's also possible it is connected somewhere up north. Yeah, there's you. But I really don't know. I don't think we'll be able to know for sure, kind of thing, for definite, that you're not actually still in the same place, but think you're somewhere else. Until, they update the... I know I think I saw eventually that there's a plan to have where the map will just potentially show more in general, right? I don't know for sure, though. It's possible, though. But then that would allow to actually be able to see, so where have I been? But yeah, no, I agree. I mean, look, it basically inverted here. Because we're still going east. Remember, we came from the west. And we haven't stopped going east yet. Probably do want to go south, though. I suppose that'd be the best way to be able to tell. Peeky, 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 peeky. But no, I mean... Kind of nice that I could just travel along, right? We're going south. But we're not gonna go west because the entire point is to kind of try to go, I guess. Yeah, so there's a desert here. Or it's a beach, I guess. Yeah, no, this, I definitely haven't seen this on the others, so. But again, I don't know. I'd still go just probably east. And hope that we kind of hit a desert. But no, I do like, I have been to the dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are cool. I have. I don't know. I just kind of appreciate for itself just how these areas look. But I do wish there were goals to look up and see, because that would be just kind of funny. Well, not funny, but you know, like maybe like you hear the goal, you look up, you're like, will it steal my food kind of thing. But yeah, I like the uh, I didn't trust it. I went up top. I realized also that you gotta pillar up higher with those. You're talking about the big one, right? Not the raptors. But no, I get you saying. Like, I did not get eaten by them. Yes, I think that's the big one, right? It's got the blue thingies hanging out the top of his head, I think, right? Or do you mean those stupid snapdragons? I think the snapdragons were worse for me than the big old dinos. Mostly because they blend in so well. And then beyond that, they just kinda... Yeah. Like, I don't think the dinos are too bad, mostly because they're avoidable. And if you pillar up quickly enough, you're safe. Like I said, I really do go with why do you think I haven't upgraded to adamant, whatever it is, the next level of armor. And I'm still on thorium. I could do all the things to work towards upgrading. I could probably even find said gear. Do you know what this gear gives you? It gives you poison resistance. 15% for the head, 27% for the chest, 12% for the gauntlets, and 21% for the greaves. I think so. It's 75%, right? Something along those lines. And realistically, the only thing I've really had trouble with was poison, so... yeah. I mean, you can have antidotes, but the antidotes aren't going to do everything you want. Yeah, I definitely don't think I've been here. Ba 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 ba. I think we're heading to the desert, that means. What's up? Or we're heading to... okay, what? Water. I did want to find an actual desert, not just a, I don't know what direction it would be. Look. Yeah, I guess we can go south for now. If find anything. Oh, look, it's one of these! I can't wait to find out what will go inside them. Well, I was more saying an antidote just allows you to be poison resistant after the fact, right? For a little while. And in a sense like that, that's all I really meant. I don't think that it's all that great overall. I suppose I should specify that. But yeah. I mean, the Snapdragon's poison is still quite a bit, so I would say that's why I'm carrying Antidote on me if I ever go back to the Dino area, because I mean, it's not... honestly, I think the thing I'm most excited about are, again, the villagers that'll come eventually, someday, hopefully. I like I like the idea of yeah. Look, you warrior race of sloths. I don't know. Gotta love them sloths. Here's another. I guess it's not necessarily swamp related, but the tree ones. I think the tree villages are just kind of... well, no, this is just a regular village. Are they growing tomatoes in their house? I think they are. I could steal. Oh, that's the Quebec Gris heroes. Is this guy trapped up here forever? Oh no. Maybe NPC should be able to climb. Maybe not. Then you can steal. I don't feel bad stealing this. They're never gonna get planted. But I don't know. I really am kind of left what they are. clearly designed. I do like that they're designed to some extent potentially vertically, right? Because that's such a nifty little way to kind of go about things. No, I get it. Like I said, I looked at a bunch of the I just looked at all the armor and I was like, yeah, it might be nice to have more defense, but like I could just get good at dodging stuff, you know? I'm pretty decent at dodging. So, yeah. I kind of hope that there is a dungeon that makes use of this mechanic. Or that they throw some of that kind of thing in there, right? Even if it's just in the story mode, because it's just kind of like... It's fun! Well, I don't remember to use my shield, realistically speaking, so I mean... And yeah, I mean, I was just saying, even, like, without doing that, I could dodge pretty comfortably and usually get away. Except for the poison buggers of the desert and snapdragons. I don't feel the same need, though. I don't know how to put it. Yeah, I'm pretty... I'm a little too... Don't really think about defense, and I know that. Like I said, I might like dungeon crawling style games to some extent, but I definitely do not think I'm very good at them. I'm not gonna pretend that I am. Karats. But yeah, no. Having the ability to just tank poison, I think that's probably the best way to go about it. All other things, you can tank most things. At least a few hits. And then beyond that... Just, yeah. I don't think that it's too big a deal that you can't, just... I don't know how else to put it. Like I said, I don't think it's a bad thing. I do feel, though, I kind of wish... I also wish I knew why I occasionally just had that happen. It's like, I'm not even holding down the speed necessarily. So it'll feel weird. Here's another one of the weird things you can find, by the way. Not that, but the... Shush. Look! It's a witch hut! Nifty, huh? It has nothing in it, it's just here. As a potential find. Oh, wait. There's sometimes a chest in there too, isn't there? Is there a chest in here? Yeah. Fair enough. I don't know. I mean, they're not like they're super useful, but they're kind of nice to find. Anyway, but nah, I definitely think... I don't think it's a bad thing to not... Because obviously the game is not completed, right? But beyond that, I don't... How do I put it? Collect these over here. We need lots of this stuff to eventually succeed at what we're doing. And look, it's a desert! Okay, we made it. I knew we would make it to a desert eventually. Eventually. I should probably grab the blue kelp first, though. When I see it. So I do need quite a few... Well, not quite, but several... Anyway, I did want to see what's different in this one. Can we find... I don't think we can find the extra ferrin, whatever, but we could try. Dang. Lackluster desert. Not to be mean, but like... I mean, I guess it is being... Anyway, I do... I don't know. Trying to decide how I feel. That was quite the beach. That was quite the beach. I guess eventually we'll find a way back around to the... There's another spot I've got a bridge that goes even further beyond. So there's that. Oh, this is cool. Like... the tiniest swamp. I mean, imagine building a house here. And having, like, the most Florida-esque home. Beach and swamp. But, the best part, no mosquitoes. I don't know how else to put it. Anyway. I do love how these areas really do look. I know I've said it like 50,000 times, but I really do. Oh, wouldn't it be ironic if this is the side that had it? I don't even think. Beep, 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 beep. I was hoping to kind of find some form of, like, desert. Yeah, it's gonna be like, where are you, skeleton? I know you live here, skeleton. Sure. Ooh, do I just collect them straight to my, my backpack? Right. We gotta do these as well, because I do want the recipe. That's cool. I kind of want that to be my thumbnail. I'm gonna give it a second, because I think that's a setting there, right? Back up a second. We're fairly safe here. Just give it to the right moment and just... I don't know. I think this is part of why I end up kind of really and truly going, yeah, you know what? The snapshot. I really would do that. I think it just looks so good. Okay, I think that's the right spot. Perfect. I'll adjust it. Like, I could wait till it's a little bit lower. But I don't know. Maybe here. I'll choose. Like, they're both decent options. Especially small. Like, it looks so good. I guess this didn't have any beach. Maybe. Or not beach, desert. We have plenty of beaches. We got tide pools and stuff. I do love that. But at the same time, I do kind of feel like I should have found a desert. Somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know. I love the color. I love the color. I think I'm pretty safe here. So I'm just gonna kind of... I don't know. I should probably... chuck the recipe Especially since I don't need it, but at the same time I kind of feel like keeping it would be good. Not that I think anybody else is ever going to be able to interact with it or anything, I just think it might be a good idea. Bunnies, bunnies, bunnies. Now, I am a little confused. Well, I guess first let's just look over here. There is a Quebec. Just in here, and you know, that's a thing. Let's just see what's here. Nothing too cray-cray. A tiny village, I guess. Yeah, I don't even have a chest at everyone. It's a little shockingly poor. Although they have plenty of bunnies. Not go steal their stuff when they could walk in. Because they got nothing here. Can we grow delphinium? I wonder. Alright. I don't know. Like I said before, I love how everything looks. I love how everything feels, kinda. It feels nice. I kinda would like a way to eventually to be able to collect water. And just in the sense that, like... I'm not saying it has to be an infinite sourcing kind of thing, but I would like it if there was an ability to... how do I put it? I would like the ability to some extent to be able to collect water, especially while it rains. So then I can have water elsewhere. I can either replace water that I've accidentally removed for whatever reason, or just in general. I'm not asking to go all the way to like infinite. I can understand potentially not wanting to go all the way there. Realistically speaking. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's a mole creature. Yep, definitely too dark. Wait, what? What the? What? But no, I just kind of feel that way because I feel like I'd like to be able to move water around to some extent. I mean, obviously we can move water, but I mean more like, how do I put it? I would very much like the ability to some extent to just be able to create more water elsewhere without messing with a river's flowing by me kind of thing. But at the same time, I'm not saying I would want necessarily for it to be an infinite source in that sense. As I would say, I don't think that fits Hytale as much as it does, obviously, Minecraft. I mean, it still can work. It just... Well, that was a lot deeper than it was. But as I was saying... Like, I wouldn't want it to be... But, like, I don't necessarily want, oh, if I remove this block here, it becomes infinite. But at the same time, I do kind of feel like it'd be nice to have some way to collect water. Even if it's just like a rain bucket. Oh, trucks. Oh, don't die, trucks and wolves. Crap. Oops. I may or may not cause this guy to start drowning. Huh. Whoops. I really do wish there was a use for linen scraps that made sense. I mean, he's just summoned him into more dogs, I think. I'm just trying to see if there's any, that I don't have that would be here specifically, I guess. Ow. Well. I'm not. Yep. It's loyalty for you. I don't know, I wish they did drop, well, the other stage I'm not too fussed, because I don't, feel that it's overly necessary for these guys. I mean, there is some good stuff here. You know, I mean, life energy's always good. I don't really need the copper, but yeah, it's nice. Extra arrows would be good too. Birch is nice as well. I kind of like the implication. It's a Chork, mine. We can eat. We can eat good. I don't think there's anybody else here, so I think we're just gonna head on in. And then there's another one of those dark temples. I really think it's gonna be interesting to find out what's in them. Wow, this came all the way out to here. Dang, they were kind of messy. Not gonna lie. Cheap. And mushrooms. I think I see some corn. And this. I can't wait to find out what this is, but like, I don't know. I really do hope it's, truly epic on the inside. And not like another safe spot. That'd be a little weird. I mean, it'd be a dark safe spot. Shadow reflections. But obviously it doesn't look like you, it just looks like some random. Or what the default character would be. Story mode. The true is... We were never supposed to be here kind of moment. I'm joking. I don't think it'd be anything like that. I suppose I should specify that. Since I do talk about what I'd like to see in the game and all that as well. But no, I mean, it's fun to speculate, even though I don't think, we're gonna find out anytime soon what was there, what's in it. How am I going east again? The heck? You know what? I'm not gonna question. I mean, I guess it's because I'm heading north, but north should be west. I suppose technically we have been going west, probably for a little bit, but still. It is a shame, though, that there's only like one corner of desert on this one. At the same time, I mean, it wasn't that big, you know, we can wander the cold area a lot easier. And now that I know what I'd be looking for, it'd be a lot easier to try and get the recipe I would like to get. I still kind of go with, I feel, to some extent, that, I should be able to buy some of the recipes potentially instead. feel like it would make some sense. Not necessarily the higher tiers, but I do think like maybe for the Blood Rose, the I guess the Fern and the Thunder Blossom, I could totally see those being viable. But you could also find them by searching, but you know. Make them expensive, right? We've got other recipes. I judge price-wise. That's kind of where I left going. I think it'd be okay. Not just picking something random. I really do think it would be a nice way to kind of handle some of that kind of stuff. But part of a boat. Sorry, I got distracted by this. Or is it just a tree? It looks like it's just driftwood. I know I've seen boats. I kind of feel like I wish we had armor that would let us swim. I will. No, I know. And do you mean the redeem alert? Is that what you're talking about? Because, yes, I did tell you guys I did redo all of them, right? I wasn't kidding. And I know it looks very similar. I did that on purpose. I wanted it to feel more... I don't know. More. I suppose. So, I mean, it's definitely a more vibrant green. I wasn't looking at what the color green we had used originally, and I didn't want to... Technically it's a different shade of green, that is true. Oh, Buna is ready for me to finish in a minute. And Buna is right. As he often is, except for when it's the start of the stream, that's not correct. He is right, I do need to finish. So, what do we want to do tomorrow, I guess, really quickly? Do we do more Undertale and we finish that off? Or try to finish that off? Because we need to get through the core. Does it just go straight into the backpack? Oh, that's nice. You're very helpful to us. Oh, buddy. I'm finding a good place to be, buddy. You know how it is. Plus, I still kept hoping to find a desert. I didn't. That was just kind of sunk cost fallacy. Going around. Oh, pieces, buddy. Although I will say now that I've actually gone around it, I'm starting to understand how I could figure out where I was beach-wise, where I was like, I thought it was the same beach, but it wasn't. Because, like, unlike... I love you too, buddy. Unlike our starter island, this one definitely has way more beaches. Really? Buddy, how about... I need to go this way. Honey, no. I see that you have an itch. I see that you're adorable. I need to go a little bit longer. Or a little bit further, rather. And then once I've made it to there, I'll be done. Where is there? I don't know. Somewhere. I do kind of wish there was a way to kind of move a little bit faster in survival. I know technically this does work to some extent. I scare you all. If I run out. Buddy. Buddy. I am definitely out of room for that. Honey, no. And he's sitting on me. Telling me, look at me, I'm cute. You just want to finish now. I'm going, yes, I do, but I would like to at least finish going potentially around the island. I mean, not all the way around, probably, because I don't think I can guarantee that, but... I want to figure out where I went. At the very least, that it was like... Honey, stop. How do you know? No. I do love you, but no. If you get me killed, I'm gonna be picked. It took a lot to get out here, and I'd like to have at least a way to here. Although, I will have to do it to get back. I guess we can make our own markers now, right? And it's supposed to work right. Yeah, he's trying to force me to finish, but the problem is... I'm not at that point yet. Because I need a spot that's a good spot to make the, like, I mean, no. Like, this place is desolate. Didn't actually smack you. I think I've made it all the way around, so I still don't know where I ended up. Oh, are those adult penguins? Also, I do love how this looks. I will return to... But, like, are there any differences, or are they all just baby penguins? Are all penguins just this cute little thing? I guess they are. I just wanted to know. Alright. And then, in theory... Yeah. In theory, when I get back around this way, right? I probably should just take the ice. And just see. The... Right? We're almost there. Take a peek just to see if we have any azure burns. I mean, it feels like it should be here. I mean, it's not that big of an area. Yeah. So, I think if I come over here, this should be it. Or it should be where I initially... Or where I thought last time... Ooh, was it. And then became confused because it wasn't it. And I think it's the first one. It is it. It is actually the actual place I was trying to find before. But I'm still not sure how I didn't find last time. But either way, I kind of like the idea of going from the top. Yeah, I've been here. So, I'm just gonna say other lands, right? Or other. Alright. We're home. I mean, things are definitely way more lit. Reggie! Please sleep. Reggie's right by my side. Yeah, and Suna. I'm sorry the mouse's name isn't Suna, but I'd rather find a cat than Suna, potentially. You just don't want Reggie to escape, buddy. We're almost there, buddy. I really and truly am. I don't know, having a cute friend waiting for me when I got home. And satisfying. So we only need 8 more azure petals and 40 more blood petals. Oof. You know, bud, I know you don't care. I know you're just tippy-tapping on me so that you get what you want. That is awkward. Oh, that's right. We did pick up a meerkat, didn't we? Reggie's new friend. Reggie and, I don't know, Vinny? I'm almost done, buddy. No, don't get so... I'll just keep these in here for now, I guess. I'm glad I got Reggie a friend. Alright. I didn't think Vinny likes me very much. We're just gonna go turn these in. Upgrade this. I might as well. Hello, Knight. I'm about to finish up. I was already planning to. I'm just getting some things quickly done. Just made it home. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna slowly make this feel like a riverbank. We went exploring today. Oh, we also tamed all our animals that we can tame. We also now have new pets in the house that I cannot tame yet, but I will eventually. Look, we can pet these guys. Cute, huh? We can't tame the penguin, though. Probably just means people need a pet and stuff. Tame. Anyway, But yeah, we have a new friends. There's Reggie and don't know what we're gonna call the meerkat. We'll call the meerkat something. We'll pick it next time. We don't know how long they're gonna be here. They'll probably get themselves killed. They get to live in my house. Whether they want to or not. I would love to tame them. Mind you, I did think about the meerkat into the barn. The meerkat, yeah. But I did decide against it. I just don't think that that makes much sense. But they can live in the house for now. As I said, eventually I'd like to have where I could tame them, and then could have cuddling. Not really cuddling, but like they don't run away. They get pets, you know? Get them pets. But I'm satisfied with how I've got them for now. I think that I've got everything as I want it. Buddha is ready for me to give up on stream for the day and go ahead and go give him love. He says he's sad. I can't tell him no when he's sad. Even though that's not true. They should. If nothing else, I picked them up in the box and put them back down. I'm not gonna leave them in the box while I'm gone, so I'm gonna hope they're still here. But as I've said, if they don't, what we're gonna do is we're going to, if they do make it so that mice can be tamed, we'll get Reggie 2.0 at that point. Yes. But they should stay. They should. Anyway, I do need to finish. Buna is technically correct. So not for him. I'm already ready to finish. Buna. Bunya. What are you doing? Bunya. He's sitting on me. By the way, that's why I'm not. I'm stuck. I am trapped. He says he is cute. I have to find the mouse. The actual computer mouse. Wait. Okay. No. I'll be there in a second. Alright. Buddy is going to be dominating my attention for the next bit. So, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for, I'm probably going to do some more Undertale. I think that'll be fun. But, I hope you guys, like I said, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.